How you do, Pop? Scott, the Overton window has moved again. Jones, how are you, Patches? Long time no see. Pine Man. Johnny, how are things? It's been a while, it's been a long time. It's amazing to see all these names back again after so many years. I got screwed by the leg the last time there, says Red FM. I think, look, I'm not gonna go with that. I think that's not the right way to play it. But I do feel as though there was a little bit of lag in the run up to it. But I looked at the shot again, and it wasn't. I don't think it was a great shot. I just thought your man had waited in the bush, and I dithered. I didn't dither. I snapped at it. Do you know? You shouldn't snap at it. You should wait until it's clean. I was just thinking, has he seen me though? Do you know? That's the thing. Has he seen me? It was the excitement more than anything. But you have to wonder as well, is if it's streaming off the PC at the same time as you're playing the game, does that have some bearing on it? And I wonder maybe if I'm playing when I'm not streaming, I'm probably a little bit more confident and cocksure, and I'm less likely to let off a snapshot because I've got time, I don't feel as though people are watching and now you have to fucking perform. You want to give them some action. It's been 3 hours, give them some action. So I was trying to give a bit of action there, but I should have waited. But I'm not sure particularly whether or not there would have been too much difference in my approach. That. Overanalyzing and rambunctious. Thank you very much for joining us anyway there, and welcome back to this. Hopefully we'll get something out of this now. We'll come away with something here today now. This is usually shite, this area. We need to get into town. It's not the action that counts, it's the journey, says Jake. And look, I'm feeling less sickened, actually, than I would have felt if it had been around a Call of Duty or a Battle Royale. And I think that's just to do with the way the game is, because you have those nice moments, relaxing times as well. But it's just it's like a kind of a meditative state that you're in, just surviving, keeping the heat up, keeping the belly full and whatnot. But I'm aiming for we move inland a little bit quicker than we did there before. Was the juice worth the squeeze, Tom? Well, it wasn't. At the end, you saw yourself, or if you didn't, at the end we tried to go for the squeeze, and I squeezed the trigger, missed the shot. I thought I was Mr. Mosen. I thought nobody could mess with me. I thought that gun was just going to do all the work, and all I had to do was hit the target. I didn't hit the target. Mission failed. Fishing mailed. Look, you live and you learn. You live to fight another day. I got the bomber jacket on there, but she's cold. Keep our eye out for any bougies. Looks like the place you were in Germany with the slide. I can't remember going on it. Oh yeah, the slide. Yeah, that was an industrial. That was like a post-industrial wasteland. And the history of that place was it was actually used by the Nazis, I think. I didn't find this out until afterwards. To fabricate steel during the war or something. It was a steelworks. But it was very eerie. Now I wonder, should we continue into the town there? I just heard a shot in town, or shall I do the opposite? Because we've landed near town again. Shall I head east or north this time? Just see here. I'm just checking the map to see if there's a water pump up north. Now you'd be better off.
A nice bit of pasta made for
There is one up north, up by the flats, but I think town might be a faster situation as well. Higgies Schmalls, thank you very much for the tip there. I hope you're getting on well. It's awful cold in the game and in reality. How do you win, Country Roaders? You never win. I think you win, and I'm winning now anyways, because it's every moment you're alive is a win in my book. That would have been a big win then if I'd have replicated what I managed to do when I was practicing the other day, which was go and find the air crash site and then attack and retrieve goods at pace. What made you come back, Tommy? I just feel as though I didn't fulfill what I set out to do. And don't ask me what that is. I don't know. Best not to question it, really. Best not to really get too introspective about it, because then you start getting answers, and then the answers that you get might not be answers that you like, you know? Probably best to keep that one, keep that question unanswered. And just go along with it. Just go with it. If it feels right, do it. I had a bit of food and a cup of tea and a few biscuits. And I thought, you know what? That wasn't me. I can do better than that. Thank you very much there, Schlug Graffiti. Do you know where your mural... I don't know. Everyone has been talking about it and telling me. I actually don't know. I believe it's in Dublin. But thank you very much for the tip there. And Owen, you're headed back to the old sod this evening on Sluglingus. Do you know where the mural is? Is it Liberty Lane in the Big Smoke? I'm thinking of doing a pilgrimage. I don't know. This is all news to me. This is all news to me. But apparently it's in an area where you're allowed to do graffiti. So I was worried there that I was going to be a part of some sort of illegal operation. And that's a lovely jacket. Look at that. They're spoiling it. Can we put that on? It's worn. Maybe it's glitched. Huh? Oh, look at this. What's going on here? What's happening? What's happening? Red Madge. Thank you very, very much for the tip there. I don't know what the fuck is happening here. Get yourself a jar of Tesco's finest rhubarb conserve on me. Thank you very much. And Owen. Lads, what's going on here? Jumping around the gaff. Don't go outside. Is that all from the jacket? I went to pick up the jacket, which was in this room, was it? Now the jacket has gone. Now the jacket has gone, or was it upstairs? Wasn't. Hang on. That wasn't the house I was in when I got the jacket, was it? Is the jacket not up here in this one? Dare we try and pick up this jacket again? No, let's try again. That's a lovely jacket. We might stick that on. Only thing is, it's hard to hear someone when they've got one of those on. Zombie Nation. Peter Gabriel. Get that heat pack going. And now, look, this is stuff glitched because it's not even letting me activate the heat pack. I think that was a zombie. It wasn't a person groaning. Red Madge. Maybe I will just jump out and jump in again. Exit out. I wonder if that'll have any effect on it. Hopefully this will work. Now it's putting me back into a queue. 6 in the queue. That doesn't make sense, though, because I was already in it, so how could there already been people? Maybe there were people who were already in a queue ready to go back in. Need to watch these Tommy and Germany stream, Shinra. I've seen Paternoster and Sausage Shop. They're all there. They're all there. If you scroll back to 2022, August, you'll get them. Duisburg sounds very interesting. Was I in? I don't think I was in Duisburg. I think I was in Dusseldorf. And I was in Cologne, Wuppertal, Berlin, Dortmund, and I can't remember. Do you still have the same wallet? I do have the same wallet. The lucky brown wallet. And now it's in 5th in the queue, even though we were already in it. Crazy bit of moon dust. The wallet is kind of on its last legs, but I like to keep up. For some reason, wallets, I keep them until it really is game over. But what with the whole contactless, and when you pay for stuff in the shop now with the phone, you hardly ever have to get the wallet out, you know. So that's increased its life by a lot. But I think I've had that wallet now for maybe 15 years. So it's got kind of, it's been around. Sentimental, it's been lost, it's been found, it's been around. Sentimental value. Maybe not sentimental. I wouldn't cry about it. I'd just be worried about losing the cards and having to cancel them and if there was any cash in it. But as I said again now, with all the tap and scan and chip and pin, and it's you don't really actually have to be getting cash in the claw for it. You know, you just pay with the phone, tapping away with it. Any more trips planned, Tom? 1916, the man. I haven't any trips planned at all. I haven't any particular. I mean, there's a whole world out there. I'd love to be able to see the rainforests, wherever they are. See monkeys in the out in the way. I've been to a monkey enclosure, a monkey park. But I'd like to see some wild big swingers. What are you having on one of these yokes? Thank you very much. There, shout out to Wendy. Thank you very much. Keep Wendy and Joni in your prayers. I will do. If you're love the Survivin. So much Survivin, it'll make you sick. Have some fish on us. Thank you very much. Still a problem. Moon dust. Bone dust. Moon dust is still a problem. Number 2 in queue. This is brilliant, but I'd love to see the seance of Blake Manor on the stream if Fontaine or Tommy were interested. Is that a game, Dermot? Or is it a film? Seance of Blake Manor. I'll keep a note of it anyway and have a little look. Thanks very much for tuning in, and thanks for the recommendation. Is Daisy over? It's not. We're just waiting to jump back into the labification. Now. Cameron Bell, how are you? I've only just got on. I've got nothing on me. Only just started. Heat pack, activate, good stuff. So it was glitched before. Keep that in the pants or the jacket. Probably the pants, maybe the best. And that's nice. Hopefully that's gonna fire around in the chamber. It's not gonna. How do I know that that's not gonna try and fire the empty chamber?
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
It should do. Oh, thank you very much there, Orang You Schlug. Very, very kind, yep. Were you slain? I was slain earlier on in the first session, yeah, by someone who I was trying to get the jump on, and then they had an automatic. It sounded like either an AK or an assault rifle. I could be wrong. And have you been in slain? I have. Well, just to... Fucking hell. Just to slain... Driving the bus to slain for the gigs. You too. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Coldplay. Khalees. That kind of crack. Let's get that gun on the hot spot. Let's put that knife there. Maybe should have took her backpack. Did she have one? Ruined. Maybe we'll go up there and try and snag a vest. So you're back bussing, Tommy. That was a long time ago with the Schlein. That was before I was even bussing around whatever that town was, Seaside Shore. But that same crew, that same outfit, I think they have a new bus game coming out in the next year. I think it was even meant to be before 2026, so it might be soon enough, you know. Pair of jeans there, we'll have that, I wonder why they won't just put the jeans on. Oh, you can't. Oh, yeah. Just need the black shoes now. Yeah, but I mean, look. It's a lady this time, but already I'm looking good. I'm looking fresh. I'm warm. That's the main thing. We'll get a nice vest in here, I hope. Get the denim jacket. That's not going to be as hot as the quilted. That's nice. Take it. Looks a little bit worse for wear. Looks like you're going out for a hike on a lovely crisp morn. I think that's what it is now, or it could be evening, it could be sundown. Or maybe it's morning. I didn't, Herman. I didn't, but everybody's talking about it. I didn't get to see it. Not in reality, anyway. Okay, so nothing in here. And then same again, I suppose. Get the water bottle and get down and then move on. Maybe wondering here if we should head in a different direction, but it felt like I was going in a good direction there anyway. I had a decent enough mission earlier on. Just going around that south coast and seeing what we can get. Build up a bit of momentum along there, but this time just do it a little bit faster, you know? Or I could just fucking chill the cacks in town. Here. See what we've got in here. Anything. Okay, so we've no slugs for that. And people asking me the location, I'm not really too sure of locations around Dublin. Be best asking the other fella about that. Have you ever played the Broken Sword games? No, but the nephew has. He used to play when he had the PlayStation. It was one of the games on Demo 1. And then I think he tried to play it, or maybe even Fontaine tried to play it, but just gave up straight away. But they remastered it, I heard. Might be worth looking at again, you know. I think some of the daft acting in it didn't endear as much as it did back in the day. So that's why he gave up on it. But it had great style. It had a great premise. It felt like a unique piece. And there's lag, serious lag going on here. Can't even open the fucking door. It does not bode well for any potential confrontations if we have any. Is that rotten? It is. The first Broken Sword had a part in Ireland. I did not. It was only, was it Broken Sword Shadow of the Templars? Was that the second in the series? I thought that was the first. I thought that was in France, in Paris. So eventually you leave France, do you, and go to Ireland? And whereabouts in Ireland are you when you go? Are you in Dublin, or are you out country, or? I didn't know that. That sounds like it might be funny. Because the voices, the acting, and the characters, the French were on the nose and funny, so I imagine the Irish stuff would be very funny as well. Another revolver. This time it's pristine. Let's have a little look here. What does it have in it? Stuff. What we'll do is swap that. Take those rounds out. Plenty of ammunition for this. You might do a bit of water pumping. Are they NATO official rounds? They're 357 rounds, I'm not sure. I think NATO are 556. Maybe they hold more stuff. Jumpsuit pants, 20.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Thank you very much. Their committee invitation. Very kind of you. The Oireachtas invites you to present your perspective to the public on potential conflict of interest in running bus tours to your own mural.
A nice bit of pasta
I never
made
even
for
said
you.
I would. I never said I would. But thanks for the trip. And Val, thank you very much. We go door to door, street to street, yard by yard. Ten of peaches. Plenty of food anyway. We'll just wait till we get a bit of a fire going, get that boost. Tracksuit jacket there, that's what your man was after. Why is there no other people or animals? Give it time. Give it time. The map is fucking huge. I think it's like 150 kilometers squared. This isn't for the, oh god, this isn't for the, Call of Duty generation. It's grim. It's desolate. It's unforgiving. It's nasty. It's just survival. That's all it is. And when the action hits, it hits. It's like a bus. It's like a truck. I haven't been making much pizza there, Bodega. I haven't been making much pizza at all. But I'm looking forward to the next slice. And maybe experimenting with a bit of yeast. Way out of this church. We have to be cute around the pump here. We'd want to get a bottle as well nearby. Fuck it, I'll just go for the pub and drink from the hands. Hammer, thank you very much. Yeah, there's a good few weapons, all right, which is handy. It's been quite a long time getting set up. In the last the few weeks ago, when I was on a few weeks ago, taking a long time to get set up. I think it's just a case of getting a drink here and fucking moving on west and trying to accomplish what we didn't accomplish there before. What are you trying to do? I suppose just keep watching there, Leighton, and we'll find out. I can't give you any concrete answers. I really... every game is different, and you never know who you might meet as well. Like, you know, it's pretty boring. I mean, I don't, you know, mind if people tune out or leave or anything like that. That's fine. I mean, if it's boring, that's grand. Tommy, have you had the chats with anyone since Hansel and Gretel? Just a fella there earlier on in one of the houses there. He came in without even fucking saying, is it okay if I come in? And I nearly shot him, but I was being kind, and because I just feel as though, like, you know, you don't know who you're going to meet. Could be someone without... He looked shabby enough, like, you know, he looked very shabby. But he flustered me. So I kind of... I was snappy with him. I was snappy. He gave me a heart attack. I think, and then when he came in, he said, I thought you were outside, man. I thought you were outside. I didn't know you were inside. So that now has taught me, whenever I hear someone, I'll just say to them, look, I'm inside. Nice bit of pack there. So plenty of food. Nice bit of weaponry. We hit the high road, head west. Hopefully get militarized. I don't recommend this game on account of it's very boring. Thank you for joining my stream. It's the truth, man. I can't. But I mean, it doesn't feel boring when shit kicks off, you know. I think it's the end. It's the lead up to it. Now, obviously, people are just going to say it's the repetitive nature of it, but I kind of like the nice flow of it and the peaceful ambience of the countryside. There's something about the countryside is nice. And when you hear the animals as well, it's nice as well. Shame when you have to kill them. But if you have to eat, you have to eat. You are on guard the whole time. You'll notice I'm always looking and keeping the eye out. Remarkably, even though there's a full house in it, I only heard one shot there on approach into the town. But new people, newbies, could be just as scared as I am when you first start. Some gloves would be nice. So we have no gloves, so we'll find a bit of material to wrap around our hands. A few rags or something. We can eat our food. That's nice now. Swap that. Craft the rags for our gloves. Get a bit of a fire going here. And cook a bit of the tins and whatnot, the tomato. And as I said to you before, when the fire is going, that'll give us that lovely bit of boostage. Can you craft a few pints? There's no mechanism in it for pints at this stage. But I'm sure there's a lot of people making their own service with different things in it. So you might have a pub. There might be a pub scenario you can do. But that whole... I'd have to get a bit of practice in trying to do that. Role-playing, as they say. And I wouldn't be too sure whether or not the people kill you in that. You know, it's all well and good stocking up a pub. If you got yourself a pub going and you're like, I'm going to serve you some pints, lads, here. They could just come in and fucking shoot you. You'd spent a load of time getting your bar ready and everything. And then they just come and shoot you. There are cans of beer in this, you say, Bodega. But they don't get you pissed, I don't think. I got matches. I do have matches. So I need... and I've got one little rag. There's a player. He's fresh. He's got nothing on him. He's got zombies on him. Oh, yeah. Hello. I don't know if he's glitching out or has he gone to the kitchen? I'm well able for him, but you never know if he finds a gun in there, it could be fucking lights out for me, so. Before I put the fire down, just like to make sure that this guy is neutralized or friendly. Either of the two. And if I test out the Magnum, that's just going to send shockwaves around to alert people to my presence, so I don't know what... Although, look. Is he... Oh, look, he's glitching. That's not great, is it? I don't know what to do here, whether or not to just leave this area, this environment. Is it lag or hacks? I don't have a clue, man. I think it could be lag, though. Leave that lag is too bad. You're on about just leaving this server, Steve? Or Steo? Or sure, or just leave the area. No packet glass is good. So we should be okay. Maybe maybe it was just him then, yeah? But somebody was saying to me the last day that maybe they can actually infect you with their leg. Eat these salty snacks. And that's a shot nearby. Let's wait until the plus symbols are in front of me before I start eating away. I might be being a bit too precious and should probably just start eating, but I like to wait until the thermometer down there has gone white and has the little plus symbols. There we go. This is dangerous stuff now because the smoke will be out the chimney. As we know, there's new people coming in. That's hot. I think we should get out of here now, because he could be coming back. We've got our little heat boost. Maybe just another little bit more food. How are you getting on, Rolo Jack? What does the smoke look like? You'll know how bad it is. It's pretty blatant, like. If you have your eyes open, you'll see it. I'm not going to leave and show you just right now. I'll just wait until I get a bit more boostage off of this. And I'll eat the pachka. But I ate too much jam there. I ate a whole fucking jar of jam. And it looks like the stomach is in knots already. What the hell is pachta? It's traditional processed meat, seasoned, tastes good, even after many years. Like a delicious spread, maybe. You might get that in one of those polski skleps. That's gone. Bit of liquid in the tomato. Then we're away. Hit the road. Yeah, OBM, I've seen it. It looks like it's gonna be good. I've never done any of the trucking. I've always been doing bussing, but someone was saying there might be a bus modification for that as well. But I like the city, like doing a city urban bus route. Long haul bussing might not be as good crack, you know. But I'll give it a try anyways, because it's worth a try. You never know what it might be like. Take that just in case. Move along. I'm on a server there, Sharphorn. I'm on a server. I'm on a server. That's what I'm saying. I'm definitely on a server. But I don't know exactly what one it is. Ireland DLC coming too. You can finally do the journey from Ballintwix to Balla. What, in Euro Truck Simulator? I've seen the video for it, but I don't know when the release is for it. So I'd have to... I might be waiting some time for that, you know? Aberdeen to Cork sounds lovely. Can you do that? Can you drive the truck onto the Irish ferries? That'd be fucking class. And then wait in the ferry and have a few scoops, or I suppose the ferry, if you were doing that journey, you get the ferry from Scotland over to Larne. So it would only be a short trip. Wouldn't be a long haul, wouldn't be an overnight sleeper. Like it were if you were doing, say, Rosslare to Santander or Bilbao. The Duchess of Stranraer. If you were doing that, you'd have to possibly maybe try and get some sort of backdrop so that you're on a ferry for in between, you know, the ports. Because I doubt they're in the truck simulator game they're going to bother simulating that. The actual ferry part of the game. I'm a little bit cautious about heading over to this airfield here without a rifle. There could be some good stuff here. Watching from a mountaintop in Andalusia. Unbelievable. Thanks for joining the stream. It sounds amazing. Is Andalusia in the interior of Spain, or does it have the coast? Does it have the coast on it as well? It's on the southern coast. Okay, so that's Costa. Shit. Bring this fucker over here. Take care of him in the shrubbery. Fuck. Fucking hell. We can't afford for any more. That cunt is crawling, look. Oh my god, I've never seen that. I've never seen that. Didn't know they could do that. That's scary. Forgot now we've no water left. We've got a can though. I wonder how that happens. That they can still crawl. Did that mean that I hit his leg with the sledgehammer? Rather than his head? The pilot helmet on the fella. I'll check it now, Bodega. But I think it was ruined. Where the fuck is it? Over here. It's warm, but it's bright white. I'm not sure whether or not. What you reckon? Better to go with the white helmet? I think not. I think someone's gonna see me anyway, but it just gives them a better target, especially if they're going for headshots. Then again, obviously, the helmet is there to mitigate the headshot. I don't think it's bulletproof. You're still gonna get your cabbage cracked. For fuck's sake, I don't know how you see me. It is addictive, Kieran. You know well it is. Get the beret now. What would the beret do? I don't think it would offer as much heat retention as the beanie hat that I've got on. It seems like it'd be a little bit... I think this hat is better camo than a green hat as well. Fits in with the kind of brown grass. It looks class though. Spandex. Want to be careful with this book here now because you don't want the one. It's okay dealing with one of them, but if it's a multitude of them, then it becomes tricky. It's a nice jacket. I think you need a gun. Thank you very much there. You hammered your zombie, very kind of you. You might need a gun with a noob tube to fire that smoke grenade. I could be wrong now, but I don't think you can activate it yourself and then just throw it. Those barriers are great. Okay, thanks for letting me know there, Maga. Maga. Fuck. Shit. I can hear him, I can't see him. There we are. I think these are glitching as well. These are moving in little sharp alarming bursts. Nice jacket there. That's a nice hat. The sharp bursts are normal. I've seen some of the zombies move in erratic ways. But the way in which those lads were moving just then kind of looked a little bit laggy. Shit. Even if we just got some shotgun shells in here, rifled slugs, that would be nice. Bit of range on the hit from the shotgun. Because the revolver will be an up close and personal affair as well, I imagine. says 25 meters. So when you're aiming like that, you want them to be close. Is there nothing in the vehicles? Maybe there was. But I was here earlier on and it didn't really have much going for it. Just some stuff in the aircraft tower. But you never know. Stuff might have respawned. But I don't want to hang around here. I'm not geared up enough to face an onslaught. Also, I don't really want to face an onslaught, you know. I'd rather just be the one that initiates the attack. Always get the first dig in, you know. You don't want to be on the receiving end. Because then it all goes tits up. Now, tear gas. Could you knock someone out with tear gas or even kill them? Say if they were in an enclosed room and you filled it with tear gas. It's a nice coat. That has more schlats though. How you, Flynn? Thanks for joining us, though. So we need a backpack to put that shovel on. I'll get rid of it in due course if it's necessary. Still need to have a check out of these couple of tents and the aircraft, and then we're in business. We're good to go. Missed the end of the last stream. How did you die? In a hail of automatic assault rifle bullets. Now that's an interesting piece. Right there. I wonder, do we drop the sledge and keep the shotgun? It's in good nick. Yeah, fuck it, it's damaged anyway. Do I have a fish hook in the hat? I don't, and that hat is damaged as well. Didn't see that. Head on to that town there, get a bottle of water. I want to find a helicopter crash. They're the juicy spots, you know. If you can get in and get something there, it saves a hell of a lot of trekking to a military base. Anything up the ladder? I didn't see the ladder there, Bodega. Back inside the house, is it? I don't want to be on a ladder either. Feel very exposed. Oh, fuck that. I'm not gonna bother. Stick out like a sore thumb on that ladder. Have you equipped the mashed potato in the sack? Never know when you might need a bit of smash. I don't, but I have plenty of powdered milk. And there's those rifled slugs that I was wanting for the shotgun. Good, we'll find another one. There's plenty of stuff around anyway. There's no shortage. I am back for more, Bobo, yeah. You've become a dizzy beast, as was foretold. I don't think I'm a beast yet. I'm still like a small animal. Thanks for the tip. That's finding their way in the world. Thank you very much for the tip there, rogue archaeologist. But I feel a little bit more confident about using the voice, because I wasn't using the voice before. Now I just see it, it's a necessity. You have to. Obviously, there's quite a few engagements where they're not going to do any talking, they just want to kill. But sometimes you can work your way out of a tricky situation, or even stall the ball, give yourself time to think, and then move. Thanks for the tip. Thank you very much for the tip there, Paste Jam. Very kind of you. I hope you're doing well. Having a lovely, 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 lovely Saturday. That'll do for now. Look shit, but it'll do for now. There's a spot. And the shots are again out that direction. I like that. What about that enduro helmet? I wonder how we can fix up the enduro helmet. I'm not sure what duct tape work on it. Epoxy, okay. So you just need the stick of epoxy there, Johnny. That's it. I don't need any other stuff. Just the epoxy. And the way it says there, it's damaged. Do you reckon that's okay? It's still better to have damaged helmet than a boonie hat. Do you reckon? Have you tried playing on an American server? I have, yeah, but they're not usually as good connectivity or, as they say, ping. I don't mind these servers either, do you know? Your ping is bad enough in Europe. You're saying there, Furq, what do you think this is bad ping now? Because when I check it, it says it's very low, like 38 or something. Or are you saying like, that it's bad enough, so why bother trying to play the American ones? I get you. There's a water pump around there or somewhere around here. You don't want to be stood still. And there's Zambinis around as well. Serginio Zambini. Where is that water pump actually? Maybe I went past it. Maybe it's down here. Just trying to avoid that Zambini. Have you tried the modded servers? You get a full loadout. I kinda like starting with nothing and finding it hard to survive, because part of the enjoyment of it is building my way up. And starting off with too much stuff, it just feels a little bit too easy, you know? I think, as it stands, this is already better than your standard official loadout and all that sort of stuff and loot. There's more stuff to be found on this one than there is on the standard official. So it's enough, really, when I think about it. It was taking quite a long time in the official ones to even get this stuff that I have, you know? A couple of weapons, bit of food, bit of grub. Here is this water pump. Is it round the side? There it is. Just gonna look for a little bottle in here. First. Is this community thought it was official? It's a server there now. It's a server, alright. Yeah, I'm on a server. Can't really give too much information away there, but it's definitely better than the one that I was on prior, back in the day. There's a shot there. Is that you there who was asking me the server? Is that you shooting away, getting ready for me? Cheeky. Cheeky business. Have you cleared the GDPR to ask about the server? Might be fire time, it's getting chilly, okay? Well, I just feel a little bit. Maybe I'll go to another house out the way first. I hear you're on some form of computer called a server.
Thanks for the tip.
Not asking for a name, lad, just wondered. I'm only messing with you. But you've got it. You know what you don't know what's going on. You're a little bit, been cheeky. Fuck. Up there, up in that direction. Thank you very much there, Pace Jam, for the tip. And go halves on an Aldi strimmer. Tommy, would you go halves with me on a strimmer from Aldi? We could do a ton of work around here to tidy up the place. Is it Parkside? Or Aldi? I think Parkside is Lidl. Do Aldi do Parkside tools as well? Or are they Silvercrest? That's a lot of water. Goes in here already. Okay, right. We'll hit the road. We'll hit the road. Fire time. So yeah, I get moving now. It'll be a bit warmer anyway. Put a fire down in another house somewhere else. It's not right here out in the open. Well, even though it's not out in the open, it just feels like anyone up there could see what I'm doing or... I'm not sure how much I have in the clip here of the assault rifle or the submachine gun. I'd say about 7 bullets, maybe. Might just check. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's okay. Could do with finding some more rounds, hopefully in the next town. Oh, we've got some there. Oh, I haven't loaded the fucking mag. Just after taking the bullets out and going, oh look, there's some extra bullets in the inventory there. Find a nice bell tower. I would only... You'd need a rifle for it. Flynn. You'd need a rifle for it. And I'm more into trying to adapt and move and keep moving. Staying stationary just doesn't cut the mustard for me anymore. And getting into engagements whilst on the move, looking for stuff. And when you're on the move as well, you come across all sorts of shite. Like there's a whole world out here. But if it gets cold, you know, if you get a cozy situation, by all means, I'd put the feet up, chillax the cacks, sit off in a nice tower, get the rifle. If it's got a nice juicy scope on it, why not? But it is time to get a fire down, you're correct. Just a bit weary of this town, you know. The new town. Newtown Forbes. I wonder where those shots coming from. Oh, at the police station we get a stab vest. Hopefully. So this is pretty much carbon copy of Ariel Land, but I hope to not get killed. And a player? No. Looks like a player, but it's not. It's a zombie. Got a backpack. What, did I miss? Any more victims of the water pump killer? No victims as of yet. But we're getting closer to the shots up in that forest, which is the general direction of where I need to go after I've had a look inside the police station here. The whole fucking town is after me now. Which is not good news because any players around know that I'm in here now. I think I shut the front door, the side. Yes, I did. It's just there's a little bit of lag on it, like, you know, you go for the shut and then it doesn't immediately shut. What's the story with that Beretta? Is that any use? It's got anything in it? It does. I wonder, am I better off just taking that ammunition out the Beretta and sticking it into the sub? Probs. We'll go for the sub of the day. Meatball marinara. Keep that on us anyways. Do you know when I'm flicking stuff around the inventory there, it's not as crispy and as responsive as it usually is, you know? Nice. I just had some great experiences with connectivity and how fast it was in the last day when I did a bit of practice. So I was very happy about it. As for this thing here, it's damaged. It's got a shell in it. Could do with the sledgehammer for zombies though. What's nice? It's got a rake of shells in it. Oh, I don't know what to do. I mean, we've still got that revolver, like, you know. It'll still fire. There's a chance that it'll misfire. It'll jam. If you're saying drop the sledge, though, Philly, I've nothing to hit the fucking zombinos with, you know? Unless you're saying I should be better and just not get zombinos after me. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm trying to drop the fucking sledgehammer. It's not even... I can't... drop the fucking thing. Now nothing's dropping. I don't know. Do you have to just log out and log in again? Okay. I fucking put the pause screen up there. Let me have a look. I'll put this here and... Hopefully I'll go straight back in now. Won't be put into a queue. 6 in queue now. Just get some more water there. Third in queue, it's going down fast. It's going down fast.
Moondust is still a problem.
Now. Is the server over 100 people, senor? I don't know, buddy. I'm not sure, man. Is it Ishka water you're drinking? I don't mind that question. I can answer that one. And I can competently say yes, because I bought a twin pack of 5 litre Ishka yesterday. Now, you're saying to drop the sledge. That's dropped. You're saying to keep the shotgun. That's kept. So I'm going on what you've told me to do, which sometimes does not work out good for me. I know best sometimes regarding my own state of safety. And that thing will hit a zombie. But you don't want to get engaged in any zombies around here this fast. Knives are better than sledges for zombies. Yeah, well, I have no knives, you see. That's why I would have been keeping them. With that. That's a more 9mm. It is. And now it's fucking glitched again. It's not letting me take out my weapons. I wonder, do I need to get away from this area? If I go outside, it's not letting me even open doors. This is a shame now, because it was working great there the other day. And earlier on, it seemed fine as well. You have a bone knife. I know, yeah, I was just thinking it's not really great, that bone knife. It doesn't do much damage.
Moondust is still a problem. Moondust. 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 Moondust.
You can still stealth kill zombies in one hit with knife. Yeah, I've been doing some of that there, Charmander 3535. I've been doing a little bit of that every now and again. But when it comes to a situation like when you're in this place here, hopefully we can get out of here now. Come on. Fuck. There's a cunt nearby. Shit. Shit. You're saying keep the shotty ready there, senor, but it's damaged. It'll fucking jam. Just go with this. I just don't know where. They seem to be coming from over this direction. Those noises. Maybe over there, look. I wonder, shall I chat to them? The heart rate is, it's beaten, but your man isn't here yet. I'm gonna go with the shotgun on your recommendation, so this is your recommendation. This is risky, Flynn. How would I go about mitigating the risk in this situation? This is my ass on the line. They're over there now. All I heard was, yeah, yeah, like some zombie was getting slain. I'm gonna kill him. But if he sees me and he knows I'm here, then I'll chat to him, you know? But the ideal situation here now is for him to walk in without knowing that I'm in here. So we just need to be cute here. Son of a gun's around here somewhere. Zombie impression, so good. In fact, you should deploy it on an unsuspecting player. So do you reckon it works, or will they know that it's a zombie if I go... Does that sound good enough, do you reckon? He might have gone, like, he might have gone. I just wonder. I mean, I'm doing the impression there, and obviously the microphone for the stream, what you're hearing, is better than the in-game team speak. So he might hear that it's not. Hang on, that's okay. He might realize. I think we get out of here, you know. I think this now, earlier on, is the same hill that we climbed over. So I'm just trying to think now. So that was Balata back there. Oh no, that was Komarovo. So if we head up here, this goes in the direction of military base. Which, again, it would be nice to have a rifle. We saw how that went the last time. Okay, I'm doing pretty good here. And the further we move inland, then the more chance of finding like a helicopter crash or something. Down that way. I wonder, now that I'm feeling a little bit more confident, instead of trying to go out to military, just head back into the small town or the town where I was and be the big hard man with all the guns, you know? And that's a better condition shotgun. but it doesn't store as many rounds as this. I don't think. It's a single shatter. Keep the pump action. No? What you reckon? Fuck that. I just fucking hell, okay. I do have my own mind, like I will make my own decisions, but
A nice bit of pesto made
I'm
fine.
just uncertain regarding the condition of the weapon, and I don't want it to jam in a real tense moment. But I need to put a fire down because she's getting cold. Gun repair kit and she'll be perfect. The gun repair kit would require that jaunt out to the death-defying hellscape of a military base or something of that ilk. So if that's what we're doing, that's what we're doing. I'm not inland at all. I'm right near the coast. So we'll just get the fire going and then we'll fucking head inland. It'll be nice. Helicopter crashes, wild animals, chance encounters. But most likely instantaneous and imminent death before you even realize it. Put that on the fuel there. Now we peel the spud, but that's badly damaged. Hopefully it'll still peel. Bep, bep, bep. There was a bit of a glitch there. The knife is badly damaged there, CG, not the spud. Oh, don't forget, we still need bark for the kindling. So we don't want to open the can of peaches just yet with the knife. And that's the knife done. Nothing, Jake, nothing. You miss nothing. Hope you got your sink fixed. It's not nice. It's never nice to have a leaky sink. But at least it's draining anyway. What was it? The U-bend, the little U-bend underneath. Fucking hate all that stuff. The water trap. I don't know what it is about that situation, but whenever I try to refix it, it always fucking leaks, even though I've re-put it back together and I've put the seal in the right place. One, two. Is it me or is there no audio? I'm not sure, Cosmic. Hopefully you can hear it. Because I was just talking, I asked your man about his sink there and he heard me, so. Do you have a sink yourself, Cosmic, or? Can you hear me, Cosmic? Cosmic? Cosmic! Can you hear me? Do you have a sink, Cosmic? Do you have a sink, Cosmic? They don't have sinks in space. Cosmic, can you hear me, Cosmic? I'm inside your sink. You need to get me out. You need to get me out of here. Call a plumber. There's still time, Cosmic. Right, so that's a couple of spuds done. I'm getting a heat boost. I can eat some powdered milk as well as spuds. Oh my god, maybe the audio is out of sync. Or is that a pun there, Foss Dublin? Please tell me you're making a pun on the whole sync thing. Suppose you won't really know until I shoot. Oh, it was a pun, thank God for that. Because there was a glitch there, a spud glitch happened before I was cooking the spuds. I thought maybe that might have glitched the matrix, so to speak. I always feel like when it's just this little downtime moment, someone's just gonna rush in and kill me. Cosmic! Did you get it fixed, Cosmic? Can you hear me? Poor Cosmic. He was never to be heard again. That's what you get for going Cosmic. Oh, you're still here. Good stuff. You got it fixed. What was it in the end? You just didn't have the sound turned up on your device. Or did maybe you connected to Bluetooth inadvertently and you were like, what's going on here? That's one of the usual ones I have problems with sometimes. But yeah, Craig, you're right. Space can be a cruel mistress. Especially when you've got no oxygen. I heard a shot back. Oh. Seems to be kicking off in that town down there at the coast. Eat these spuds and fuck off. Yeah, we've no knife. Tear gas. Maybe put one in the chamber for that. Okay, that's that. So I'll put it to you, lads. Where do you reckon? Coastal town where I heard a few shots, or towards the Valley of the Death, the militaristic Death Valley? I've got a lovely little heat boost here. Some extra food would be nice. Maybe I'll just have a bit of dog food. Keep it coastal, yeah? Someone else is saying Death Valley. It's not a unanimous decision, you see. I'm after unanimity. Guys, loving the dog... Well, I was going to say loving the dog food and then stomach ache. I'm going to military without a bottle of water and without much food. So maybe coastal town, where we heard the shots, could be a better bet.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Christian Irwin, thank you very much there. I hope you're getting on well. Very kind of you. Away on your birthday, watching the primetime Survivin. Thank you very, very much. And happy birthday. You'll find another bit of food. What, regarding heading to the military, senor, is it? Shots, there's action, though. Shots, there's action. But I want to find out what the lay of the land is out the military, so I'm going to head. The neighbour has been strumming the same 3 chords longer than the stream has been on. But are they good chords? Are they nice? Awful annoying when somebody is playing an instrument in a house next to you and they don't realise how fucking annoying it is. Practice, like. Oh, and that's great, that's what we wanted, another good juicy knife. Free up a bit of space, get a bit of liquidity into us. It's all to play for. Thank you very much there for the tip. I missed that tip there when it came through. Thank you very much. No. I wonder, is it up that direction? Thanks for the tip. Only thanks, thank you very much for the tip. I'm not lost there, Samurai. Crack, thank you very much for the tip there. Belated happy birthday to me. It was my birthday yesterday, Tom. Any advice for a young 48-year-old? Yeah, don't eat tuna after dark. Always be aware of badgers and hackers. What are you having on one of these? Get yourself a decent ballistic vest, if possible. Now, I'm giving you advice for this game, but it can also transfer to reality. Invest in a good sink. Okay? Clean out your U-bend at every possible opportunity you have. You need to keep that thing ready to process liquid. And maybe invest in a little grime catcher for the plug hole, so that you're not flushing down bits of food and shite and all that gunk that'll coagulate. Anti-Trackner, thank you very much for the tip there. Watching the stream from the silver granite. They've turned off the rugby and have it on the big screen. I don't know where the silver granite is. Is the rugby on now? How are they doing? Wondering what that is there. Is that military? It's not a military base. Could be a base. What are you having on one of these yokes? Thank you very much there, Paul Mishkel. That looks militaristic, that, down there. I'm not sure if that's the base that I'm looking for. Is that a fire down there? Look. Someone's having a fire. Can they see me? What do I do? What do I do? Do I shotgun? Or do I use my assault? Fuck, I don't know what to do. Shotgun could jam though, imagine that. I just stay prone like this. Just don't know where he is. He might not be there anymore. Thanks for the tip. Thank you very much for the tip there, strange birds. If that was a trap, then why didn't they kill me? There was no items there. There was nothing there. I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna head to that town up there. fire is still strong, though. Should I wait for them? Should I just wait around and see if they come back? They could be anywhere, is right. We don't even know if someone's there, but the fire is fresh. The fire is very fresh. It's gone out now, is it? It's gone out. I just wish I knew exactly where I was. I don't think it's a bad idea to just keep heading inland anyway, even if there's a military base back the way. It could be good just to keep going. You never know, there's gonna be more military stuff up ahead anyway. What's that? That looks militaristic. Maybe that's it. Maybe your man made a fire and then he's gone into the military base.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much, says Scrotal Recall. I've never seen a building like this, with this many floors. Where's the stairs, lads? There's nothing really. It doesn't look juicy inside here. You missed nothing, Rory. You missed nothing. We found a fire in the woods. I got scared. I was wondering what's the story. Is it a trap? And it may be somebody just got a fire before logging out. I'm not sure because there was nobody there, but it was right next to this military base. So I'm thinking maybe they had a bit of a fire and a snack before coming in here. That was a zombie Havco down below. I don't know, Comac will just have to, CJ will have to, we'll have to get through this first before we think about getting on a bus. And then we might have to get through it a few more times, you know? And then maybe a few more times after that. I know it wrecks gloves, senor, I know, I'm scared, and I want to move fast. It's a risk I'm willing to take. I'll find new gloves. If I make it out alive, I hope I live. I hope I live. I hope I don't die here. This is dangerous business. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Look at that. Seems quiet enough, which is eerie. can before the storm is right. When it hits, it comes out of nowhere.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Between the rustling in the bushes and the nice bit of pasta made for me, there's a bit of a shock there. 9 by 39. Gotta be quick here, come on. In and out. Over to the next town. Something on that bed back there. MP5. No mag in it. Nice hat. I like that hat it has. Just don't want to cause a scene, you know. I've nothing silenced either. Right, lose the Beretta, UMP. I've got some 45 rounds, I've got no magazine for it. Nice tactical pants. I don't have a rifle. Maybe I best lose a shotgun or a thing and take the rifle, even though it's not great. Doesn't even have a mag. Fuck it. What about the big building there? Shall I bother going in there? Or should we make the Freddy Durst? And make the burst? Fuck, that's close, that's close. We better be quick. This is a hospital. There's gonna be no guns in here, it's gonna be medicine. Let's get out of here. Take those pills. Fuck it, I'll get out of here. Spending all day in this building looking for more medicine. I have a quick look. So there's a town not too far from here, Pavlovo. I think. Have a look. Just having a look here. And right, so there. Yeah, big building there, big building there. More military just a little bit north of here. Few more buildings. Or should we make like a fucking tree and split? Was I already in here? Tactical shot. High insulation. Looks good, like. It looks good. But I am wondering whether or not it's the right choice. Where's the other piece that I had? Is it gone? Did it have stuff in it? The other piece has got... Oh, there it is. It had my revolver in it. The other one was better, I think. It had... But it was damaged. This is pristine. Yeah, the white is a shock. It's a shock of white on the jacket. I probably should have stayed with the green. How are you, friend, Ben? I do indeed. I do indeed. I like the Survivin more than the Doin. What's that? 45. That optic for? That's for an assault rifle, I think. Oh, it goes on to the shotgun. Needs a battery. Lovely. Can you spray paint? Spray paint the vest, you can. Wonder, can you spray paint the jacket? You can't. Spray paint the boots. No. That's the next town there. Possible shots coming from there. Thank you very much there, Mickey D, for the tip. Would you ever give Arc Raiders a blast? Oh, fuck, I would, yeah, just as I was saying to someone earlier on there that... Fucking hell. It's just... I want to have... I play it on the PC and I can't play it on this PC, or at least Francis can't because it's not good enough. And then... I don't think it might be as good on the console with the controller than it would be with the keyboard and mouse. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is okay with the controller, but I just think with shooting games it's nicer to have the mouse. Two boxes of 45, I don't need them. You could always hook the keyboard and mouse to PS5. I don't think it allows it for that game. Now we need a water bottle
A nice bit of pasta
from this
made for
town.
you.
Thank you very much there, Mickey D. Or Glyn, thank you very much. Moving house. That's nice to hear that the streams are a nice reprieve from the stress of the move.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Thank you very much there. Omni619. Could you give a shout out to Clemens? How are you, Clemens? And there's a helicopter, that's our signal. Let's go and get some juicy stuff. Probably get best to get the Ishka first though. But then time is of the essence with this fucking thing. I have a tomato that has a bit of juice in it. Fuck. Biodynamics. I wonder where that crash was. It was in this direction anyway. Down here, I think. It's gonna start pissing down, I think.
What are you having on one of these jobs?
Fucking hell, thank you very much, Arnie von Schlotthauser. Any advice for Evan Healy experiencing distressing scenes after Liverpool were dashboard 3-0? Forest bet Liverpool 3-0. Fucking hell. What? Was that at Anfield? It's a crazy bit of business. Even if it was at their ground. Sounds like a class game. I can't... I heard the crash. I don't know where this fucking smoke is. Unless it was even further down that way. But if we go looking for it and it's not there, at least I can be back. I can go into the coastal town as king of the town. With all the gear. Could do that, but I mean... Yeah, should be able to see the smoke. Fuck it, we'll leave it. Head to Pavlovo, back to Pavlovo, and then north to Zelina. There'll be another crash anyway up north as we head inland. There's always something. Suppose it's not real. Well, it is surprising. 3-0 at home. No matter what way you look at it, whatever about the form they're in, like, that's a record spend on some class players. That shouldn't be happening, should it? 3-0 at home. Are they bottom of the league? It's always the way though, isn't it? What about the Ireland games? Would you believe I didn't get to see them? Heard about it, but I missed the beautiful moments of actually being able to see them. A real shame, you know. A real shame. And all eyes are on March now for that game. And if they win that, they're at home for Denmark or whoever else. Your man Parrot is on fire. My heart was broke at the Armenia game, though. You know, I was already in that house there. We need some water. We need to find a water bottle. I had no idea that it would be possible. You know, when you looked at it on paper after that performance, and you thought, how are they going to come through those 2 games? That's the beauty of the game. I feel like I'm a jinx, to be honest. A part of me was thinking, maybe you should just sit this one out, Tommy. Because the last couple of games I was watching didn't work out, and I feel like I'm the problem, you know? And now I'm even thinking, do I watch the game in March? I feel like I shouldn't. I definitely won't. I definitely won't. And then if they win that, I fucking will not watch the other one either. I can't afford for anything to go wrong. And the times I don't watch, they pull it out the bag like that. It has to be me, like. Has to be me.
A nice bit of
They would have
pasta
never,
made
if I'd have
fun.
been watching that game, that would never have happened. Thank you very much, main approver of stuff. Will you be playing Battlefield 6? I will not. I need to get through this first. I need to find some epoxy putty. It's a lovely jacket. I'm thinking that. But then that gives you a bit of blend as well, you know? You've got the high insulation. High insulation. There's a water pump. Where are the bottles? This is a base. Fucking hell. Juicy Joe. Juicy Joe's after me now. We're gonna dance, are we? Are we gonna dance, Joe? No bottles. You usually find the bottles around the water pump. There's nothing to be had here.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
A lovely bit of pasta made for you, Uptown Funk. Thank you very much. That's the stuff. We're looking fearful now. Or fearsome. Whichever way you wanna slice that apple. We just need a bloody bottle. One in there, maybe. One in the church, maybe. Look. I won't be testing the shotgun out there, Flynn, because it's just going to send the alarm bell out to anyone who wants to come and kill me. Oh, for fuck's sake! And now you know where I'm playing. Be hard for you to come and get me though.
Moon dust.
The server is restarting.
Moon dust is still a problem. Moon dust. Moon dust.
All this walking and not a blister inside.
Moon dust.
As long as the feet are dry and you're wearing a nice pair of leather or working boots, it seems to be okay.
Moon dust.
It's Chernarus Raggy 37.
Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust is still a problem.
What happened? The server restarted.
Moon dust.
I didn't get killed yet.
Moon dust.
A
And
nice
then
bit of pasta made for you.
when it restarted, it showed you the server as well. Thank you very much there, the other Jeff. Any comment on the breaking news of Connor Williams' kidnapping by Gino DeCampo? The ransom is said to be one of your famous Tommy pizzas.
Moondust.
Well, if it is, we'll have to bust out the flour, bust out the yeast,
Moondust.
get the passata. I'm thinking
Moondust is still a
anchovies.
problem.
I'm thinking olives.
Moondust.
I'm thinking of making a tuna pizza.
Moondust. Moondust.
Ivan Yeast.
Moondust.
Ivan Yeast.
Moondust. Moondust.
Moondust is still a problem. Moondust.
Moondust. Moondust. Moondust.
Just waiting here now. It keeps on saying server unreachable, but it usually takes a few minutes until you can go back into it. Hopefully, if it does, when we go back into it, it's nice and crispy and juicy and responsive. Responsorial Sam. But I'm in two minds as to whether to continue inland or go back to the seaside and play God uptown with the weaponry.
Moondust is still a problem.
Because I don't think you're more likely to make some new friends out near the coast, I'd say, than you are inland. Because
Moondust.
they'll all be suspicious of you inland. They'll be
Moondust.
tooled up to the gills, ready to take you down to Chinatown. Down at the Costa del Schlug.
Moondust. Moondust.
But if you keep going inland,
Moondust.
you might
Moondust is still a problem.
find more air crashes and whatnot.
Moondust. Moondust.
I don't want to kill any. I know I was saying play God, but I meant that in the way of meeting them and saying, look, the lay of the land is I've got a shotgun pump, 6 shells. I've got sub. I've got the sub of the day, meatball marinara. I've got revolver ocelot.
A nice bit of pasta made for
I've got old Sammy Scorpion. Hey, do you want to run with the best? Or do you want to flounder with the rest? That kind of a way. And then I fuck it up and he ends up just stun locking me with punches and kills me and gets my gear.
Moondust is still a problem.
The usual way. But I don't think they'd be doing that now because I'm ready for them. And I shoot from the hip now. I don't aim down sights. And I go full, I make sure I'm using full auto, and if my shotgun is loaded, it's got buckshot. Do you know? It's one of those. It's just one of those. That's the way it goes.
There needs to be a step change in urgency.
Stay away from that rain. Rain.
Try it sometime.
Concerning,
Yes.
Treacherous.
Yes.
concerning and unacceptable.
Yes. Yes.
There needs
yes.
to be a step change in urgency.
The only thing that's different is the price of the food.
Instead of having meetings and
He's out of
drafting
sorts.
memos, he
He's
is
out of
making a
sorts.
decision
He's out of sorts.
to
He's out of
end
sorts. He's out of
drone
sorts.
closures at Dublin
He's out of
Airport. And if he
sorts.
doesn't
He's out
make
of
that
sorts.
decision today,
He's
we
out of
think,
sorts.
frankly, he should
He's out of
resign and
sorts.
let somebody
He's out of
competent
sorts.
become
He's
Minister
out of
of
sorts.
Transport.
He's out of sorts. He's out of sorts.
Step
Do you love
change
it?
in urgency.
When you're in trouble. When you're in trouble. He's not well. When you're in trouble. When you're in trouble. He's not well. When you're in trouble. When you're in trouble. He's not well. Castlebar. Castlebar. They're motivators.
I've had a go in a Melshk there, Senor Gobbles. And it is very tough. It's dog eat dog out there. It's a rat. It's a rat race.
There needs to be a step change in
It's
urgency.
not a business. It's a rat race out there in the Melshk.
Stay away from that rain.
and it's as cold as the proverbial witch's kip. So you have to really be lighting fires. Thank you very much there, Chib, for the tip there. And the other Jeff, thank you very much in Uptown Funk.
Needs to be a step change in urgency.
Thoughts on the Filet-O-Fish from McDonald's, Tommy asked Chib.
Meetings and drafting memos.
I haven't had one in years. But when it's right, when the mood is right, the setting is apt. It's a tasty little number.
Step change in urgency.
It's a tasty little number.
Treacherous.
This waiting around, lads. Well, it's still in. I'm in the queue here to get back into it.
JohnnyOnionRings.ie.
There needs to be a step change in urgency.
We'll take him off. I think Moondust. He needs to make some new tunes, does Francis? These aren't even my tunes. I'm using his stuff on mine. What's this one he's got? Tormy Wave. Maybe we can get a beat going on the web pages for it.
She's a class act. She's a class act. She's a class act. She's a class act. It's a well-paid job. Dublin, Dublin, Dublin. It's a well-paid job. Dublin, Castlebar, Dublin. Do you love it? Yes, yes. I want to tell you something. He's not well. He's not well. I want to tell you something. He's not well. He's out of sorts. He's out of sorts. She's a class act. Dublin. She's a class act. Castlebar. Castlebar. She's a class act. Dublin. The only thing that's different is the price of the food.
And now we're back in. We're loading in. Hopefully it's crispy. I wonder would any stuff have spawned in? Like new items after the restart. can't find a bottle, we're just gonna have to head to the next town. Get a sip of water at the pump and then move, because hanging around is a mug's game here. And that base is gone. There was... Oh no, it's there. Sip and move at the Liverpool Grove. Find a bit of grub as well. There's not much. And I don't have any food left inside the backpack. The next town up is massive, and there's a military base in that town as well.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Thank you very much there. Say more spawn. Wendy loves it when you say spawn, Tom. Keep it coming. I can only say it insofar as there's a causation for it, you know. There's not much causation for spawn until I actually need to say the word spawn. So until something spawns that I need, then you won't be hearing me say spawn. But hopefully that has done you enough. Insofar as spawning is concerned, fuck. Someone's just spawned. Someone, we need to move. Good job we got a few sips of water anyway, because that was necessary. Great, we're getting chased by Juicy Joe. Hopefully old Johnny Big Guns hasn't seen us running across the fucking field there. The priest hasn't seen us. Good stuff.
A nice bit of pasta.
Just when you think you're safe, you know, it keeps you on your toes. You hear that? Thank you very much there. On the forest. That was close now, but I need to be taking this road out this way. There's bougie boys in that area down there. It was loud, it was close. We follow the road out to Zelenogorsk. Don't bother getting involved with any of that riffraff down there. Who were they shooting at? Like, would they have been shooting zombies or? I have nothing with any range. I've no long range affair. It's all up close and personal. Down there at the spawn shop. Spawn Michaels. There's I don't want to come across any wolves. There's foxes and not wolves in this forest. But that's where I want to go over there. I just don't want to run across the field. I'm just watching my 20 for any of those crowd coming up this way. Ah! Fox. I don't want to go killing any fox just yet because I'm too scared of alerting people to my presence, you know. Weather-wise, it's been a nice enough day. Like, there's been no rain. That's one thing that's different here than in Livonia. It's pissing down the whole time. But I think when it hits here, it hits and it's really cold. It's sleet. It's wet and wild. Whereas Livonia just is like a constant battle between humidity and then rain. How you get down there? Shadow play. What game is this? It's Professor Layton 6 Into the Spawnosphere, which is a community mod on the original DS game. Playable on PC. And if you go onto Nexus mods, Francis was telling me, that's where you get all the mods for it. But as of yet, I'm a bit disgusted with the fact there's been no crime solving or I don't even know where the professor is. That might have been the professor back in the town there letting off shots. Busting off slugs. And the thing is, you need to install the right language mod as well because it's all in Spanish. You have to learn Spanish. All the text is in that language, you know. There's another deer stand I saw. Maybe I missed it. Comprende español, señor? It's called Waluigi's Haunted Hot Dog Stand 2. Down the alleyway job. Released only in Italy, even though it was made in Japan. They were catering for a specific audience in it. More fucking boots. In fairness, they're nice boots. I just don't have a leather kit to do them up. Could you duct tape them? You can't. Could you duct tape your bag in? You can. Spawn Wright Phillips. Spawn of the Dead. Or just simply the movie Spawn, which I've never seen. And that's our town, I think. Check the map there. Yep. The real track runs through it. I wonder, are there any bougie boys in that town? It's a big one. I wonder, does the train ever run through this place? I know that in Livonia I've come across different towns where the train hasn't been there and then it's been there, but I've never seen one actually moving. Unless it's a mod, okay. It would be great if you could get the train going on it. Caboose of Death. There we are. That maybe is where we're going to thrive or meet our maker, and there's military there as well. Great to find an old water canteen or something in one of the barracks. I don't think I should have come up here, to be honest. Getting scared now, and also, people don't fuck around up here. It's not like the coast where you can have chats and be nice. I'm happy with them. What's the 20 out of 20? I'm happy with these. Seems quiet enough, though. What the fuck?
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
And that's the rifle. That's the rifle. Rusty bullet. Thank you very much. Tin of beef.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much there for the tip. Skinned alive, thank you very much. Jumpsuit pants. Rifle for... I don't know, rifle for shotgun. I ain't got any ammunition for it anyway. Come on, canteen. Water canteen. That's all we're asking for. Nothing more, nothing less. It should. Oh, was that great? I thought I heard of someone climbing a ladder. I wonder, is this shit being looted? And your man left all the shite that he didn't need in that gaff, and he took all the good stuff. That's very primitive, but dangerous. And that's back down the way we came. Those shots. No zombies here. What's going on there?
Thanks for the tip.
Spawn Shank Redemption. Gobbles, thank you very much. Spawn the sheep. Has anybody said the Lisbon Industrial Estate? In Galway. Spawnator. Another can of bully beef. We've got 2 cans of bully beef. Ballistic helmet. Maybe is better than the Enduro. Feeling a little bit slow here. Like the character's moving a bit slowly. Fuck. Spawn more, man. Come on, that has to be the best yet. Well, the best in a while. Because some of them are reaching, like, you know, really trying to crowbar the spawn into it. But when you get something like Liz Spawn Industrial Estate, granted that was mine, or Spawn More Man, then it works. Oh, we've been told that we sent 30 messages up, so not Liz Spawn, but definitely Spawn More Man. Someone in here. Oh, it's a pig. There's a pig nearby. Can't open that door. That's strange. It wouldn't even let me open the door. Hopefully we're not glitched. Might have to respawn. It's getting glitchy. Is he flaking the pig? Get a bit of the bully beef into us. See, what do I need? I'd get rid of this shit. 380 is what I need for that. That's for your revolver.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Fucking hell. Thank you very much, SpongeBob Spawn Pants. Can't go wrong with a bit of knife. fucker there can see me. Can't believe we've gone this long without getting to a fucking bottle, finding a bottle. These doors are locked. Pump. That's a lovely coat. I wonder, it's a long coat. Oh yeah. Style. Might be a bottle right at the pump, if we're lucky. Maybe over there in the supermarket. Spawn fellas is good, Mark. Even if it doesn't work, it's still good. Spawn fellas. Spawn of the Dead was probably said within a minute. It's eerily quiet around here. I wonder whether or not to keep. I could put that and then get rid of the fucking revolver. Someone here! There's someone here! Maybe it was a zombie. Maybe it was one of those erratic moving zombies I just heard. I think it was zombie time. Nice little rifle, though. So that's over that direction. I think we go looking for trouble. I really like the idea of the power. Love the power. As do you love it? Do you love the power? As Gay Byrne said to P, of going back to the coast with what I've got. There has to be a bottle around here, though. Fuck. I think I have too many guns. doing good for food anyways. Plenty of food spawning around the place. Okay. I think I'm gonna head back to the coast and try and play God. Maybe recruit someone. You can get that car started, look. Needs a radiator and a spark plug. Petrol, I'm not sure. How do we carry the radiator? We're gonna turn around. Okay. Hopefully there's some petrol inside that car. Then you need to find a spark plug. Should be a spark plug around here. Then I can set that about the water. Yeah, there's a bit of petrol in it. Just need the spark plug. Now, where else would you get one of those? It needs to be in a garage or a fucking... Spark plug's fairly hard to find, Riank. Yeah, you don't... can't really remember. I've found plenty of headlight bulbs, but not much. Spark plugs. You'd find them on the bodies of zombies, would you? You're saying it might start. Imagine driving down to the coast in that yoke, then. Going, lads. Come out. I'm ready for you. Have a look inside the gaff here. I don't know how it would start without a spark plug in it, you know. Getting nearer, shots are getting nearer. Check the cars, Tom. Air crash. Helicopter crash. That's really close. We go looking for trouble. Fuck it, we'll go looking for trouble. I've the rifle. I'm feeling alive. Can't see the smoke, but it sounded very close, you know? Might be over that hill. Who are we today, Slug? Or Pigeon? Or... we haven't decided yet, but I imagine it's going to involve the word spawn in it. Spawning it or two. Now there's a lot of shots going off now. Oh, fucking hell. I hope I've got it right anyway, that it's in this direction, because that's what it sounded like. I just can't see any smoke, which is disconcerting. Unless it's beyond the forest. I wonder where the hell you'd find a bloody spark plug. They spawn in garages. Spawn in garages or in industrial. Can be pretty random, I'd say. see anything. Let's beyond that one. That's too. It sounds like it's too far away. But you never know. No pun left unspawned. In spawn Tero. By nor spawner. Spawncha. Tronic, I have a submachine gun MP5 type yoke. I have a pump action shotgun. I have a repeater rifle. And 3 knives, a selection of knives. And a bit of tear gas as well. But I wish I would have stayed in that town looking for a spark plug now, because it would have been nice to get a car, but nevertheless, we've come this far. I'm thinking, go back and play fuck uptown with all the toys. Try and get into a bit of an engagement. Or find someone who can run with us. I just check my map here to make sure I'm on the right track. I do have my compass. Attached to my jacket. on my luck now, I'll get all the way down to the town, at the coast maybe, and then find a spark plug. That's always the way. There's shots. I don't know which direction they're coming from. Maybe over here. And there's the coast down there. Haunted house, cabin in the woods job. Kiki Spawnhammer. Spawnic Youth. Swamp crab, maybe just if you go into options and controls, and it'll tell you in the keybinds on what the buttons do. I know there must be a way of doing it because it's an essential part of being able to play the game. Spawn grab.
Thanks for the tip.
Kenny, thank you very much for the tip. It's dodgy.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much. That aversion to spawn. Not a bottle in sight. It's unbelievable. Town is this? Balata. Yeah, I seen them, Ricky Roma. I've already been in them. She's seen me. But if you went back now, probably loads of new shit has spawned. Come a long way. There's no time for regrets now because it would have been nice to have maybe stuck around, and there were shots in that vicinity going off. Don't get me wrong. But once I went for the helicopter, then I thought maybe best just keep going and play God in town. Full server. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Unfucking-believable. Where's this one now? There it is, look. That's not going to be a crash, though. That's just a A real someone's got a fucking helicopter and I'm arsing around the map, running around like a dickhead. And he's flying around like Pretty Boy Floyd. Unbelievable. I should have stayed in that town and looked for a spark plug in that town. Check the cars. Turn stick up, kid. Look what you spawn did. Got spawned up for an 8-year bid. Fucking hell. believe there's no bottle around here. Yeah, I went all the way back to Cherno, senor. Which I regret doing. When I think about it, it's ridiculous. I mean, I was one spark plug away from a car. And I ran all the way back into town, and then to rub salt in the wounds, there was a fella in a helicopter flying over us. A full server, 100 people. And I haven't heard a shot since I was back at the place with the spark plug. So there was action there, which I should have probably stayed for. Map is fucking huge. Pepper. Has to be a spark plug around this town. Ah, bottle, finally, fucking hell. There hasn't even been a night time. It's been daytime the entire time we've been in it. wonder would you get a spark plug in, where would you go? Maybe with the big one in a gas station. You get to the gas station. That was just outside town. Shed. Try everything. It's going a bit shaky, which sometimes means there might be another player around. Two cars down there. Red storage units, garages, large metal sheds on shelves 3 and Rex. Red garages.
A nice bit of pasta.
Fucking hell. Eliaski, thank you very much for the tip. Scared the shit out of me. What about checking the industrial stick? Go to the burger van. Thank you very much for the tip there, Eliaski. Very kind of you. Garages, come on. Give us something. Aggro zombie. Someone here. Someone here. He's there. Any spark plug? No spark plug. That was only a new player as well, only a fresh spawn. Which I don't, as I said, I don't want to. I should have had a chat with them. Garages, come on. What about that industrial area there? Somebody said train stations around this particular area, maybe.
Thanks for the tip.
Anti-tractor, thank you very much. Shot down there. I wonder, we'll try and you cross this little thing you can't. Zombie over there. Isn't there a petrol station there? I got the bottle already there, Nick. I already have a bottle. At this stage of the game, we've got... What's that? Rubber slug. We've come so far away from the actual car itself. It would be an epic trek back to get it. Just gonna have a look at the map here and see what this is here. Hard to find a car around here anyway. Near the graveyard. Fuck it, we'll head up there. Them flats behind you through the forest, chance of a cow to spawn by the garages. Was that just a chance to say spawn? What's the game called? Jenko, welcome to stream. It's Spawninator 2. Waluigi's Revenge for the Nintendo Spawn 6 with compatible DLC involved if you manage to get yourself a modification on it. Spawn.com. They have mods for it that make it run at 60 spawns a second. But no spark plugs though. Do you have a spark plug? What machine are you running? Is it a machine or a spawn? Do you have a rumble pack? have a rumble pack, you do. Well, yeah, you can run it on the rumble. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be pushing it a bit. It's gonna be pushing the rumble a bit, but if you can pack it, then sack it. Bit of crack. Couple of cars down here, maybe something. We're really near back to the fucking beginning, like. Should have stayed up at the town where I was. I don't know what I was thinking coming down here. I think that the idea maybe is to try and recruit someone into the new Schlug model army. Look at that. Oh, come on. Hefty chance. Hefty chance. Oh, yep. You're doing a bit of rushing in. You're doing a bit of rushing in, yeah. That's mighty. You're doing a bit of spawning. Let's go kill him. Electrical repair kit. That's not electrical. What was we saying something earlier on? What you need the electrical repair kit to repair. That's a good sign though. If one of those is there spawning in there, then there must be a good chance of a spark plug. The scope, that was it, yeah.
A nice bit of pasta.
Fucking hell. Thank you very much, Kian. Scared me. How's your mag? I think it's fine. Yeah, it's worn, but it could do with a top-up. I have some top-up bullets, hopefully. Just got the feeling I'm gonna get clipped. We heard shots not too far away. They might have heard shots when I killed those zombies. Shouldn't have done it. It's a radiator, it's a good sign. Come on. A radiator. Pipe. On the road, I think. Look out on the road for a sec. I will there, Nick. What, for a plug? Or for a fella? Missed a whole bunch of stuff looking for a spark plug. But what else am I looking for other than the spark plug, you know? Wow. How'd you change the drive into drive? How'd you get into drive? What you press to get into drive, lads? Quickly! Quickly! E! What away? There's a bit of petrol. Come on, boys! There's a bit of petrol in the garage up here. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. And I've a sidecar to pick someone up and take them under my wing. There was the petrol tank. There it is. Fuck. Where's the fuel? Where's the fuel hatch? Come on! You're fucking joking me. Come on. Someone here. Hello. You okay?
Hello.
Are you good? Are you good? Are you good?
Yes. Oh, Oh, that is a motorcycle I heard.
Yeah. Are you good? Are you okay though? Are you gonna kick off? Cause.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna take off.
No. Are you gonna kick off? Are you gonna start fucking firing?
No. I don't
What
have a gun. I don't have a gun.
You don't have a gun?
I have, but no ammo.
Okay. How are you getting on? I'm friendly.
What?
I just am a bit
Yeah, I'm
jumpy.
friendly.
I found a motorbike and it's got a sidecar. Do you want to ride with me?
I gotta go meet up with my friend.
Fuck the friend. Where's your friend? I'll bring you to your friend.
He's not even near at all. He's like all the way up north towards Starry.
Yeah, let's go north.
You know? Yeah, why not?
Come on. You wanna get in the sidecar, man? Cause I'm gonna drive.
Yeah.
Can you direct me? Tell me where to go.
Yeah, I can.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, bear with me now. 1 sec. Just need to check bits and pieces here. What
Sorry,
are you doing?
misclick. Sorry. Sorry, misclick.
Oh, it's okay. So, what's going on? You're not serious. You're not serious. Fucking dirtbag. Fucking dirtbag. Fucking dirtbag. What an animal. How do I switch down gears? Q, is it? Yeah, good stuff. I need to find some new, I need to find some more fuel, look. We're getting low on fuel. I wonder where I'd find the fuel, lads. Oh yeah, mic is on, sorry. He had loads of stuff. Maybe I should go back and get some more stuff from the body. Don't go back, okay. I'm a bit scared, lads. I just don't know. I need to find a jerry can. Maybe I should just go north.
One of these yokes.
Go back for the empty jerry. Why? Can you fill that jerry can up at the fucking thing? Okay. Can you fill it? Can you go to the petrol station to fill it up? Okay. Let's get on this. So we're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to go back. Flame bag and 9mm Jill. Thank you very much. What a scumbag! I put my trust in him and everything. It just goes to show you can't trust anyone. Why would he not? Maybe he didn't like my demeanor, the way I was talking to him, you know. But I was offering him good stuff. He was talking to someone, wasn't he? He was like, oh no, there is a bike. Do you reckon he was on proximity talking to his friend, or... No, he was talking to his friend on TeamSpeak. And then he had me. Accidentally I heard him saying stuff to his friend. Might need to turn the volume down on this. It could be too... Is the engine too loud, the motorbike? I've not got all my wits about me at the moment. I'm just a little bit sketched. Someone else here. Oh, it's a zombie. Why is the rifle up there? Oh yeah, so that goes back in my thing. That goes in my hands. Can I put that into the bike? Can I load the jerry can into the bike? There's one in the bike! Come on, refuel the fucking thing. Get in, get in, get in. Get the fuck out. Do you reckon we have enough fuel, lads, to make it north? Before going to a gas station? Or should I go to a gas station? Look at him. Shall I go to a gas station nearby? Plenty of fuel. What do you reckon is the best way about this? To fuel up down here or to fuel up north? We're living the life now. We're living the dream. I didn't actually get to see whether your answer was it's too loud, the sound of the engine, or is it okay, will it do? It's a bit loud. It's perfect, it's grand, it's thrilling. Okay. Bit loud, but whatever. Mazman, thank you very much there. He was a scumbag, you say. Set fire to the body, Tommy. I'm not sure can you do that in this game. Touch loud, don't worry, we'll turn it down, Maybe about there. Born to be wild. Get your motor running. Get out on the highway. Looking for adventure. And whatever comes my way. I just don't have the wherewithal, lads, to start putting tunes on. It just means leaving the game and leaving myself vulnerable to attack. Now we've got the bike. What's the next plan like? Where do we take this? It's only so far. I wanted a partner in crime like your man. Unless we pick up, we cruise the docks looking for fresh spawns who have nothing on them. And we pick them up and take them on the ride of their life. Or shall I just full fucking whack it pedal to the metal, crash into a wall, into a ball of flames? Because it's the inevitable. Death is inevitable. Might as well just go out on my own terms. Should I pick up a spawn and then drive into the sea? Slugs Angels, thank you very much. Enistaman, Ennis Simon, thank you very much. Uh-oh. Drive! don't know where I'm going, lads. I want to find a good piece of road, though. This is dirt. Watch the gears, you'll goose the engine. Okay. There's a lot to think about, isn't there? I don't know whether or not to stay in second now or put it in third or first.
What are you having on one of these yokes?
Gobbles, thank you very much. Don't know where we're going, lads, but it's nice and fast anyway. We've never had it so good. Were you ever at one of these yokes? Need to be thinking of fuel again. Fucking hell. Yeah, okay, fuel it up. We need to find... I just don't know where I am. I'm absolutely lost. So we need to find some fuel. I'm nearly in the red, like... Don't know where I am. I just want to get on the fucking bike. There's so many options you go to it, like. Get in. There's a shot somewhere.
What are you having on one of these yokes?
Peace Jam, thank you very much. I'm at the edge of the map. We just need to find a stretch of highway, you know, that'll bring us hopefully to some fucking petrol station. Oh. I saw him pop out of the house there. Fucking kill me. I saw him pop out of the house, I should have turned. Do you know? No sooner as you're away with it. I think I'll just have to think about it and maybe come back, maybe give it another bit of time off and then come back when I'm fully able to re-engage and have a set plan, you know. It's no use arsing around the map for fucking hours. It's get a little bit of gear on you, find someone who's like-minded, and then you've got a buddy with you. Do you know? But look, it was a long, arduous process trying to get a car or a bit of a motor going, but at least we managed to... That's something checked off that hasn't been done before, you know. I found a quad bike before, but wasn't as good as that. Didn't get far on it either. Okay, well, all the best and take it easy, and thanks very much for joining us. We'll talk to you later. All the best.
I want to tell you something. He's not well. He's out of sorts. Try it sometime.